You want all new people? You probably want all new people. Do it like that, maybe? Sure. It'll be basically a whole new game. All new cards available, different ship, everything's a lot harder. And we'll see how that all goes for us, I suppose, huh? That is the one that has that as the achievement, Cathodic. I've been here the whole time. Okay, so Isaac is our engineer, makes mid-row objects. Drake is a mercenary, and she's got attacks and status effects, but can cause overheating. Max is a hacker. His cards enhance and exhaust other cards, and gamble with hand position. Weird, okay. Tide Runner's made of wood and cobbled together. Maybe like a Outer Wilds Venture ship or something. It has the lowest hull of all of the ships and maybe the lowest shields. There's one other with 3 shields. 3 max shields, that is. So we start with the War Prep. Does that... Yeah, it's the same thing the Arbus has. 1 shield and 1 evade on the first turn. And the Tide Runner. Immediately after you play the leftmost or rightmost card in your hand, move left or right 1. At the start of combat, add an anchor to your draw pile. Your ship cannot move if this card's in your hand. Okay. Interesting. Greetings, Vape Nation. Appreciate you dropping the Prime support here. Enjoy your emotes. Yes, we are empty in the middle. We got a cannon on one side and a missile bay on the other side. Yeah, so there's one section of the save file that kind of seemed to imply it was used temporarily for, I don't know, introducing the new characters or something like that I tried to add the unlock stuff to, so we might not lose any narrative bits. I don't know, we'll see. Cheers, babe. Okay, so we will try the ship that moves all the is that too much? When we've got all new cards and stuff? Do we want to try a more normal ship? Or do we want to just go with it? Oh, all of the ships start with warp prep. Curious. Would not have expected that. Cannons that are manually toggled. Comms vessel with no cannons instead launches Jupiter drones, which channel its attacks. Dual cannons and missile bays, which cycle after every card played. Shoot here, then you shoot here. Missile here, missile here. Sure. Alright, that one's a little more, like, without an undo button. Basically, like, that one is really easy to ruin yourself with, so I think we'll try one of the other ones here. Jupiter also has a gap there. And a weak spot on its comms. So, I mean, we're already changing the difficulty and playing all new characters. So let's do a different ship, but the most normal of the new ships is probably this one. So it's got 2 cannons. One is armored. Got our missile bay there. Got the same 1 shield and 1 evade to start. Your inactive cannon is armored. Okay. If you don't have a toggle cannon in your hand, gain 1. You can drop that to switch your cannon toggle. And we draw 1 less card each turn. Okay. So pretty big downside there. But we've got a smaller ship, which is a massive upside. It's got decent hull. Like, the first ship has a ton of hull. But it's got a decent hull and more max shields. Okay, decent hull meaning the middle of the road, I guess. And our difficulty modifiers. We briefly looked at these last time, but let's look at them again here. So when we start the run, we'll take a downside. So we don't know exactly what that means, but that'll be some sort of, you know, detriment, curse that we've got, what have you. Our cockpit is brittle, so it takes double damage from hits. We get extra garbage in our starting deck. We get fewer upgraded cards when we're offered our card rewards. Oh, we got -3 max hull. That's a flat amount, so like, this goes from 7 to 4? Yikes. And we're only at 6. Okay, so it's 6 max hull. We regain less max hull from the boss kills. Elites offer fewer artifacts. We start with half our hull missing. And enemies are also harder. So that's where we're at on that. Greetings, Trailcast. Okay. Let's give it a go then. Yeah, here's our detriment. It's a debris. Debris is just a 1 cost exhaust trash. Seems like we're losing 1 max shield. Well, it's interesting. Greetings, Elad. So this is our second run, but enjoying it pretty well so far. Yeah, I'm like playing it a second time, which is promising. Yep. Yeah, it seemed like harder was still probably pretty easy. Hardest we definitely have the ability to lose on, so was kind of in between those two, but decided to go for this. I'll probably just lose 1 max shield. I could have looked at my starting deck first, probably. That might have been better. Let's do that now. Here's our basic crap. We start with an extra basic shot because of the difficulty modifier. Green's got an attack drone. So launches a drone that just shoots 1 damage attacks. Parallel shift. Huh. lets you move all mid-row objects left or right. Okay, so we've got a separate... It's evasion for our mid-row objects. Oh yeah, there was worse events too. I didn't catch that one in the difficulty overview there. Cheerio, Elan. And we instantly move all the mid-row objects in space to the right. MP Slug. 3 damage, stun, but it gives us heat. Move right, lose 1 heat. Play a card at no energy cost. But only your leftmost card. But exhausted. Okay. Reverse the order of cards in your hand and give to Tim Shield. Ha. And yeah, our standard curse sort of thing. That's true. That's all mid-row objects. It's interesting. Given the quality of rares didn't seem that much higher than commons, this looks a little sus. Like, removing 2 is probably just the best, but, like, it's, of course... Like, I need basic attacks at this point. Like, I don't have attacks plus good stuff, really. I've got this, and I've kind of got this. So, get rid of, like, basic block and basic shot, maybe? That's probably okay. I'm also not entirely convinced I want something like this either, but, you know. Alright, spicy or same? I guess it's a first hard run. We'll do that, I guess. Jan! Okay, everyone, you know the drill. Oh, right, these are new folks. So, that's our mercenary, does status and heat. Max our hacker. And go boy. He's our engineer. What's going on? Hey! Hey, intruder alert! Oh. You guys. Whoop whoop! Alarm sounds! Seize this intruder! Phew. These time loops are getting weirder. Your stupid time crystal must really be doing a number on the time stream. How do you... Well, whatever. Now make yourself useful or I'm venting the Atmo and starting this loop over. Hey, did you guys know if you pull the voltage limiters out of your consoles, you can get increased weapons output? My drones cover so much more of the ship. Oh, does, Corrupted Core does not have upgrades. Those are some new symbols. That's attack hero Mark II. Or a shield and attack hero. Move it up to 5, but add 2 heat. Greetings, Adoran. Shuffle a hand. Interesting upgrade. Obviously, the shields being better is the main upgrade there, but that's funny. Okay, the ghost is removed at the end of combat, not at the end of turn. Yeah, I'm not sure quite what the deal with that is, game fans. So, which of these do we want to build up more of? Probably just this. Okay, he does not naturally go down. I figured it should say so if it does, and it didn't, so... The, admit and deploy with a toggle cannon is kind of awkward. Kind of mega awkward. Yeah, but a lot of time it's going to be retained. Like, that's the one of the more normal situations of it, I would say. I don't exactly want to move right. It's fine, because we might draw that shot again. Fine. So that's an 8 damage shot at present. Is it better for the drone to block it? I guess it's that better, meaning like only option, really. Okay. Just because we can't, we'll flip the cards. Oh, that's the hard mode stuff, yeah, okay. Alright, well, we've got all green here. Shield drone. Beams a shield at its target once per turn. And its target that we need to be in range of it? Yeah, mine, another attack drone. We can make the shielded drone be shielded. Or we could launch 2 shield drones for 2. The mine could become a big space mine. Or we can instantly shift the mine whichever spot seems better. Greetings, Random Fandom. I'm not sure how much it'll actually break story progression and stuff. It is unclear. It's also unclear which of these I want. Like, all of these are fine. They're all very fine. I think mine's the one I like the least of these. I guess I'll get variety. That makes sense at random. Yeah, I intentionally did not take them yet. We can have 3 elites. Does that just kill us? We'll find out, I guess. Hey, bud. Yo. I need something that does more damage, and I don't know if I want to upgrade this. So I think I want to upgrade the attack drone. Because I can't afford to remove these yet. Or this, for that matter. More damage. Wow, cool. Event! Hey, I have this extra scaffolding lying around. I think it would look great right in the middle of your ship. Also, it's a great tax write-off. What do you think? Maybe? Repairing the hull? Absolutely not. Unacceptable. Having a better deck helps me not take damage, so who needs to repair my hull? I mean, we don't know that we'll never take damage, Banana. We might meet Dracula, after all. Okay, sure. Bloop. Like, we still only have 4 targetable shots. Now it's, just weirder. Who's this guy? Oh, it's them, yeah. Hello, I'm here to collect the bounty, again. What? Are you kidding me? That's a fake bounty. That's my fake bounty. Hey, we know reasons why we hate Drake now. I put it on these nerds the day before the time loop started so they'd be distracted while I robbed them. Excuse me? You tricked me? Now my feelings are hurt. Prepare to die, etc. Greetings, Possum. I have no, damaging things to fire, huh? Alright, I do this first because I don't want to actually move the thing. So I probably just do that and then that. We get 1 shield, we eat the shot. We chill. It's sad that my cannons line up to the weak spot, but I can't fire, but... Greetings, Eldris. That is a lot of shots. Do I do more damage or do I prevent incoming damage? I guess I prevent incoming damage, we'd probably just do both of these. Drones come from the missile bay, not from the cannon. Good luck. Oh, sure, the armored situation. But we don't need to be armored? Like, they're not gonna be shooting here? Like, they're never shooting here. Either we're moving right, which I don't think we are, because then we're taking 2 from this, and I don't think I can block that. Or we're stunning this, so... Like, if it seems like it might be better, like we're gonna get another one of these cards anyways, so we could do it preemptively if it seems like that might be useful. like, what are the odds of that? I don't know. Pretty hard to guess. That's more central to their ships and all their cannons, so the left side's probably more likely to be useful, so we'll leave it that side by default. Let's use the armor. This is a 1x3, so we don't need to actually move twice. We only need to move once. So toggle, shoot, move once, still reserve an evasion. Because I don't want to move... No, actually, I mean, I could move right. Yeah, we could do this. That's better. Because then this will be going through the gap and hitting the armored spot. But I can't toggle if I want it to be armored. So I can't hit the brittle part. And their wings are armored, so we want to move first. I'm never re-rolling, right? Yeah, so I can't toggle. We do this first, so we shoot the... Okay. What if I try to launch something in a slot that's already there? Not that I necessarily need to. I can always toggle and do all of this here. Which is probably what we're doing. Launching an object to an occupied slot destroys both. Okay, so disaster. You can also move right, and that keeps the attack drone alive to potentially shoot again. But it does use up one of my evade. That's probably still worth it though, because that's so much damage, and their ship's huge, so they're probably going to be hit twice by it. So toggle, then EMP. Then attack drone, then move right. Oh, no, move right, then attack drone. So they're currently looking to be at 7. But we also want this to block a shot if we don't want to take damage. I do have 2 shields, so potentially taking 1 or 2 is not so bad. I can't really do anything with my cards. Okay. So movement would stop 1 damage. Or, I mean, maybe I just move and I don't even care about the toggle. Although I'll probably still toggle anyway. So in practice, it's still just blocking 1 damage. Because then this shot's hitting the missile bay instead of this shot hitting the cockpit. Okay, and like shifting that right never does anything. Alright, go and do those then. Wow! We're doing this either way. I think. Well, I guess if we, well, either we're not moving and we need it armored, or we are moving and then we don't want the cannon shooting into our attack drone, so either way we're doing this. So last choice is if we move to take 1 less damage. It wouldn't do 6, it would do 5, because the attack, or it would do, like, we would lose 2 damage from the attack drone and gain 2 damage from the 2 basic shots. If we move the drone. And then the drone would get destroyed. Oh, move it back after. Yeah, I suppose that could have been a reasonable line then. Yeah, I didn't think about moving it back after. That is fair. I could use this to just remove this card from my deck still. Greetings, Visit. So they're gonna be at 5. So it shouldn't really matter either way, but sure. If we go back through the draw, I want to increase the odds of us drawing damage, since our damage is very low. So, given I might need to move to shoot, like, position for their cockpit, I'll take the 2 hits and save the move here. Oh, I was counting. Yeah, I don't need to do that, but we didn't draw the thing anyway. But also we don't need to because we draw the attack drone, so we were guaranteed. Yes, as long as I don't launch this into the same spot. Energy drone, it's all shiny and from Hell's Heart. Okay, so we've got launch an object, launch an energy drone. Oh, cute, but awkward. A very good one to target with the remove from the deck, make it cheaper thing, probably. Attack damage is equal to your missing hull. Yeah, I don't really like these. This card is so much worse on higher difficulties. Cute, the upgrade actually makes it exhausted and zero. Like, heal one. Weird. Lose all. Oh yeah. There's two types of people. Amazing. Amazing upgrades. I kinda hate all of this. Will I eventually not hate this? I mean, I don't hate this. Gives me a little bit more flexibility in boss relic choices since I won't need the extra mana as much. Greetings, Smurfton. I don't know, what's EDA with you? I don't know what Oh, energy drone A. Yes, gotcha. Yeah. I caught up eventually. Yeah, so far the rarity seems like more special but not better. I guess I'll try it, but like it does make me worse right now, so I'm skeptical. Well, at 3 or more heat, all of your attacks deal 1 damage. So to verify, 3 or more heat means we take out hull damage at the end of the turn. Yeah. Gain 1 energy every 3rd turn. I mean, I just took an energy orb thing. I need this less, but I don't. Know that I want to do this dance. Like, I mean, I could take it optimistically, like maybe the deck ends up making sense around it, but... We'll just have a lot more flexibility taking expensive cards, I guess. Spike! One important thing I saw in the meta file when I was looking at all the unlocks and stuff is that there's a value that is spike name, and it is set to spike. Hey, give me your money or gold. Is this your first stick up? Yes. Got a needler. So we've got 2 weak spots, temporary shields, doing some status, and giant piles of shield. Well, EMP Slug's already pointing where it wants to point, so I guess we're doing that. It's so hot. Oh, is that drink on her first stick out? Giving me a card. How dare? I'm moving and keeping the shield drone up. Hey, Dragonheart. Yeah, this game came out like 2 weeks ago, maybe. We still have 1 movement left. That's probably worth it. This one's called Morton. Nice. Overclocking this generator also gave my monitor a higher refresh rate. I've only got 1 movement. Great Exiled first. It's even iodized. I think energy drone's not being played. That does make the shield nessus, yes. It is, in fact, a targeted thing. What do you got? Whenever the ship is hit, it immediately shoots a 2 damage attack. Okay. Awkward. Yep, awkward. So I guess we'll lose the shield. Oh wait, this will be an extra attack though, which is still okay. We'll have 3 shields. 1 hit will hit this, then I'll be hit, then I'll be hit, and we'll take 2 damage. Okay. Oh. Right. For some reason, I decided that attack didn't count. Great. So now I just want to play Slice and Dice because I wanted to undo. Okay. So we'll be at, oh, we'll take what, a whole damage in that line, huh? So if we shift them right again. Oh no, we'll only take our shield hit. We won't take a whole damage still. If we want to do 3 more damage and lose our shield drone instead. So they'll be hit twice. 1 will destroy the shield drone, 1 will hit me for 1. How's the timing work, actually? Yeah. Do we activate left to right? Yeah, I know the mid-row happens first, but like they get counterattacks. So if the mid-row happens 1 at a time left to right, then the shield drone gets destroyed before it gives me a shield. So, would I rather be left with 1 shield or 1 whole damage? I could basically be down 2 but deal 3. more damage to them. I think I'd rather just keep the shield active. And the shield run will still be up as well. Oh, I won't even have the shield because they still have their normal shot available too. Yeah, that's too much. Especially now that I beefed the other bit. Yeah, this is a targeted thing too. It's not just in the direction. That makes it a lot worse. So kind of similar if I do an extra damage now or remove their temporary shields next turn. I guess I'll just do an extra damage now. Except that also makes this miss, sadly, but... What? What? Oh. How miserable. So I assume we're just doing this and moving left. Could also move them right. Their cannon's over here. And if they move to kind of target me, this cannon will be ready to shoot in their direction. Moving the right's better because I still have the evade banana. That's more valuable than the move for these, I think. But I don't know if it's that much more valuable. Like, I think it's somewhat amount more valuable. Okay, so either case, I guess I'm toggling this. Shield doesn't normally persist between encounters, no. Not unless you get a specific thing that lets them do so. Pew! They didn't move. I mean, I'll still have 3 shields if I move these left and shoot a 2 damage shot. And we know we aren't gonna... Well, hold on. No, we've got 2 other safety overrides in our deck. Alright, are we literally doing nothing? We might be doing nothing. The thing we might be doing is nothing. Well, the problem is that they're getting themselves the status effect again, so if we hit them, we're gonna draw a safety override and damage ourselves. Probably. I don't know the timing. Yeah, they're gonna move before I draw, probably. Though I'm still not sure on that. I can't switch cannons twice, Banana. We'd have to switch once to shoot them, and then switch back to have it over here. If it's on the right, I'm almost definitely going to be hitting them with a safety override. And they'll still have 4 health at that point, so even... like, as long as they move this way at all, which they almost definitely will. Well, no, in this scenario, we were moving these out of the way so that we could shoot them. We would get the 2 damage hit in here. Trying to kind of guess how their movement's going to be. Yeah, so I'm not doing anything meaningful. The only choice remaining is if we toggle the cannon around. So they kind of go back and forth in their attack patterns, I think, so... They will move at least 1 to the left, but we don't know if they're gonna move like 1, 2, 3, or 4 to the left. I mean, I guess we'll be at 4 shield anyway, so destroying 1 shield drone doesn't matter that much. Greetings, Hypersphere! Thank you for the 31 months. I know. Well, we have Riggs in our starting crew. We gotta try out the other characters now. It's really awkward that like this comes along with the two temporary shield too, but I think we can slide right, swap our toggle over here, prevent the card, and do actually good damage. Well, do 2 damage to them anyway. Although then we're still set up with a safety override, good god. But their cannon's pointing up to nothing, so it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, so that's... Well, no, the timing would then be after they move again. Maybe they don't move. They didn't last time when switching to their non-attack phase. Yeah, more specifically, I just added it in the characters and ship unlocks, nothing else. I mean, I can't not do that, probably, so I guess I have to regardless, basically. That's fine. Morton did his job. So when do we actually draw? They move and then we draw, but they had moved over here. Okay, we're gonna bring them down to 1. I guess we'll move it over here. Because then we're... Well, then it's in the line of where my cannon fire might be, if we want it to be. I mean, maybe that's a good thing? Can they immediately counterattack if they're already dead? Probably not, is kind of the feeling I get on that. Yeah, if I took someone else's save file, Spike's name probably wouldn't be Spike. I mean, I don't think... Oh, no, they'll have the shield, so we won't be able to kill them immediately. That's right. Alright, so in that case, we do have the attack drone set up to block the safety override. Well, even if they shoot at this, like, that's still only 4 damage. So it doesn't actually kill us. So I feel like I don't need to worry about having the attack drone sitting to eat my own cannon shot. It'll have 3 HP though, because it's gonna have 2 temporary shield random. I think I keep it positioned here. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this route. If I were in charge, this fight would have been over ages ago. Look. It's an awkward fight. I'm doing what I can, okay? So, can I move left 2? I can move left 2. Okay. Flashpoint, overclock, and firewall. So, flashpoint is damage equal to our heat, and it instantly ends our turn, but it costs 0. Ha. Firewall gives us a heat and shield and temp shield. Overclock gives us the power of rainbows. Adds 2 to the next status you gain. Like heat. Greetings, Irel. That's true, Ironpurse, yes. She's like, the fight would have been over already because I would have overheated and killed us. Cheaper, or we also draw 2 cards. 2/2/2, or we can make the firewall reduce heat. Flashpoint can add 2 heat before. Oh, goodness. Hello, Chrono. Eh? I guess I take this over skipping? Fracture detection. That's the random invisible brittle. Every 4 Isaac cards played gain a bubble. Commemorating the worst weapon in Cave Story. It's every 4? 4 is a lot. I think I'm just gonna take Fracturing. Oh, the bubbler's fun. Doesn't make it good, but it is fun. Crosslink. You'll get caught up. Every 5th time you attack, gain 1 evade. Okay. Fine. We'll take the normal fight. My droid should be able to find that brittle point pretty fast. Oh, I don't even need to... Well, I mean, it doesn't matter, though, because we're always firing this. And we always have to move, so... Even if this place is, like, armored, it doesn't matter. Unless I'm moving twice, in case it also doesn't matter. Hey, Dark. Okay. I mean, I could move again to block their spawn. But I might be able to just move their spawn to be shot by them, but it'll be aiming at me. It's gonna leave me without movement for a long time, though. It's interesting, like, it'll leave me without movement, but less in need of movement. I think either way I'm gonna be doing this. I guess I already shot, so I don't... I'm basically still making this decision even though I already made that decision. Okay. Very good. Or let it hit us! Oh, wait, no. I need my little ricochet thing. Okay, so attack drone here is good as anywhere, really? I guess I don't actually need to move. It's double. So we can eat that with a temporary shield and we can move the missile over here. I think I'd rather my attack drone be here than here, so we do this first. Would we potentially like to destroy this card? I guess not, since they're going to be launching a bunch of stuff too, so it's probably good to have around. I mean, considering if it matters if I reroll to try to emit and deploy the parallel shift to destroy it or whatever. This doesn't play itself and exhaust itself, does it? It would do this instead? Because if it destroys itself, that would be good. I would like for it to destroy itself right now, I think. But alas. Do you guys dream when you're in the void? Yes. So if we toggled first, I could use Flashpoint and then switch back, but I think we're just basically chilling. Doing anything other than chillin' seems pretty questionable. Yep, we're chilling, big chilling. Okay, we can just end it. It's fine. Wow, we should armor the whole ship. Imagine that. So this will just kill them. I mean, I could also, you know, do this. I'm like so paranoid now. Like, just attacking the enemy ship is like terrifying now after that freaking spike fight. Oh, the ordering last turn would have been fine. Yeah, probably would have been. But whatever. Oh, that part is armored. Not that it matters, but can't even voice it. Too busy laughing. Large boulders. Okay, are we playing Galaxy Trucker now? Like this looks like a Galaxy Trucker card, right? We got a bunch of asteroids with arrows on them. I'm gonna look at the other cards first. We got reroute. Immediately after you play the leftmost or rightmost card in your hand, move one. Okay, it's the Tide Runner ability, but it attacks. Big stone energy, yeah. Serenity costs 0. I like that. Next time you would gain any amount of heat, instead lose 1 serenity, and it replaces itself. Okay, that's a free block 1 heat. That's not as good when we took Flashpoint. All right, Boulder. Launch an object 1 space to the left, and 1 space in front, and 1 space to the right. Okay. So we're just deploying 3 asteroids. Making ourselves a shield wall. Yeah, I was pretty sure. Just piles of boulders. Oh, and this just doesn't exhaust. Sure. Mm-hmm. 2 Serenity or 2 extra cards. Cantrip or an extra damage. So do I just take this because I am hopelessly desperate for cards that have an attack symbol on them? It's a wide grid instead of a side grid. Mm-hmm. Like, I would take Serenity if I hadn't already taken Flashpoint, because now if my opening hand has Serenity, I often need to play it, but then it's making this card dead. It's awkward. And I don't think I want boulders. So I guess I'm taking this. It's Wilfred Brimley again. This time, talking about smuggling. Salutations. Y'all looking for smuggling work? Wow, that's direct. I just need someone to hold on to the stolen artifact for a jiffy. Be offered a random artifact or 75% chance something bad will happen. So, can something bad include instantly losing? Let's find out. No, got an artifact. I can remove 2 cards of repair yards now. Cool. There you go. Okay. Well, I'll be on my way now. Okay. I can remove 2 cards now, but we probably need to actually press this button, don't we? I do not like this set of characters together so far. This seems just so bad. I mean, maybe the ship's a factor too, but like... Like, I can remove this. Eventually it'll do something that we don't hate, maybe? Yeah, right. All right. We'll avoid the elite and take the repair. Like the cowards we are. You know what else is cowardly? Taking a break? It's not cowardly at all. It's important for your health. We'll be back in about 5 minutes, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. See you soon. Oh yeah, the enemies have brittle points. Thanks for the reminder, Isaac. Easy to forget that little bonus there. So like these I guess for some reason I was thinking I like was definitely moving right, but I can move. I mean, I'm moving left. I meant, but I can move right instead. Put our drone here that actually gets the shot off. So we'll do that. Phew! In the turn. So, do I want to do anything other than like a basic shot? So can't have both left and right sides armored at the same time. Well, I'm not talking like first because I might do something else, which requires it to be over here. Well, requires, I guess it would still hit over here. It would probably still be fine, but. So yeah, like. It's real bad. I mean, I knew the energy drone was gonna be disappointing, but it is real rough. How much better our deck is without that card in here. So I guess I'm just shooting for one. Because I would, like, keeping an evade on the against this ship is just really, really strong. I don't want to burn it when I don't have very many ways to gain evade. Oh yeah, I do have that way to gain evade now, though. I made it closer if we have the one extra evade from that, I guess. Alright, pretty easy. Just kind of making sure there's no reason to do anything else. Oh, I have to do this first. Okay, do this first, because we don't want to move right twice. Okay, I mean, it's just these two. And I guess we're... Oh, we don't have any heat yet, right? This is the first and we... Okay, yeah, then I don't care about the heat sink that much. I mean, mostly right now I just hate having Max on the team. Their cards are really bad for me right now. So we're pointing at the brittle spot out of all of these spots that could have been hit on this enemy. So we would ideally like to get our double basic shot in. I think that means we're not going to do weird things involving using the energy drone to give me one energy next turn and block a shot or whatever. So we probably just eat 1 damage on an armored piece, still have 1 shield left. Like, I don't have any reason to move left. I'll keep the evade, because if we move left, we're still taking a damage. That looked like that did 3 damage. I don't think they have any other... Yeah, I'm not seeing any other, like, global they take more damage or anything. I guess maybe I just missaw? Or do we have some other effect I forgot about? Nope. Like, I could move twice to block 1 damage, but I think this is fine. Like, especially if we hadn't healed, it'd be a harder choice, I think. But okay, this actually does damage now. Huzzah! Yeah, so we can cast... Oh, but this has to be last. Yeah, given the drones, this is even more awkward than I gave it credit for. Alright, that's... fine. Do we just spot an attack drone that doesn't attack anything, then? We can still shoot this, though, over here. If we had 2 heat, it would definitely be the flash for the double damage there. With 1, I might rather get the attack drone out. Okay, but I can't... Well, no, we can move twice. I can move left and then right. Which means I could also... Okay, so I'll be here. The shield drone will be here. What's the timing of the immediately after you play? So I assume the card resolves first, and then we move. So I can't play this and be like moving while deploying it at the same time, I guess. No, I'm not even sure I would want to, but it's okay. Okay, so we got 3 mana. So I guess this doesn't actually matter. I guess it does store 1 drone shift. I store 1 drone shift is the only difference. Because the attack drone will be here, it'll do 2 damage instead of Flashpoint doing 2 damage. And the attack drone will get destroyed. But, oh, this will be more out of the way though. This will be to the right of the ship and not shield me. That's worse then. Maybe it is just Flashpoint then. Awkward. Yeah, I think it might just be Flashpoint. Well, no. This'll still shield me because we're gonna move back. Okay, so if I play this, I'm here. Shield drone's here. By me, I mean the missile bay. Missile bay's here. Shield drone's here. Play an attack drone. So attack drone here. We're now over here again, so this is still shooting at this. I could then move the drones 1 space to the left. Nothing dies. The attack drone lives. Okay, that makes it better. Yeah, okay. Oh, and we can still do this to the ring spot. I didn't even think that part through. That was much better. It was already better without that, but no, that was way better. Yeah, that's definitely what we wanted to do. I guess we're swifting and then choosing one of these. Like, big pile of whatever. This boss seems about the same as it was on not hard. Maybe this like 3 damage isn't a thing that happens on normal. Oh yeah, I do have 4 evade if we want to position differently. But then if I'm moving right, let's see. Am I moving right twice? But like, it's not like I care that much about these drones anyway. Oh, and if I shift, then this is putting here anyway. So all this is pretty meh. I mean, I guess we're always starting with this. And let's see where I want to be from here. I want to use this card to destroy this card, but like I still need to deploy this card if I'm doing that. I don't have anywhere to put it. So, like, I could just deploy a shield drone, and we'll basically break even. We still have one shield drone active. Stay at 3 shields, do 2 damage. He's fine. I can move 1. Which gives us 1 extra shield. Meh. I want my options to be more exciting. I'm just like, eh. Like, I could deploy shield drone, move 2, deploy energy drone. We would still have 2 movements, so it's not atrocious. It's jank, though. Okay, so we would be shielded for 1, we'd go up to 4 shield, we'd get the energy. I guess. Get out of my deck. Isaac Jr. is here to save the day. I was hoping it would move to the right, but... I mean, I could use this cannon to shoot at this if I want. I mean, I couldn't swap it back, but... that sort of makes sense. Yeah, does the crystal just not move at all? Possible. Greetings, Armstrong. I don't hate it. Mostly I just hate that it's... I mean, okay, so I'm either using an extra evade or I'm doing 1 less damage on the reroute. And it's heavens after the shot, so if I end with this and then move left, that's bad. If I end with that and move right, it's okay, but I can't. Does anyone know offhand how reroute works if I only have one card in my hand? I have not played Multiverse Armstrong, no. I still might at some point, but broadly still pretty happy with balance mod FTO. I did already confirm that? Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so that... Oh, but the reroute's gonna shuffle my hand, and that might make it possible. Although that also means if I end up moving to the left at the end, it's fine. Because we'll have the 2 shield. Like, I've got the mana, I can do everything anyway, so... Oh, it's a reverse, not shuffle. One of the upgrades makes it a shuffle. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I would rather keep more evasion, so we will do 1 less damage with the reroutes. That said, is there... Like, I don't need to be anywhere else, I just need to be here, and Heatsink's gonna do that by itself. So we're Heatsink, then toggle, then reroll, then... Like, it's called reroll, so... It's not my fault, I'm thinking of shuffle by default. We'll do 3 damage, we're facing here, we take no damage. We gain 1 energy. The shield run's still alive and not pointing at us, but that's fine. Yeah. That's probably fine. Yeah, okay. Neat. I did not see what they equipped in the process. It's fine. I've got more Isaac Juniors. I don't much care for this. Oh, this ends the turn. Flashpoint's so much worse for me than I anticipated. Like, to the point that I think we actually remove it. We might even remove the energy drone, I don't know. We're not happy about the deck circumstances in general here. Just really not pleased. Alright, well, I've got 4 mana. This is always happening. Let's do that. This is always happening. Yeah, the alternative is that I can make it not in the turn, which originally I'm like, I can usually manage around that, but no, with the, in combination with the drones, I absolutely cannot manage around that. That's just not a thing. That's, yeah. Oh, right, if I move 2, then either side is... Like, I can move 1 to the right and toggle, and we take 2 damage on our shield. Can move left twice. I move this probably to eat a shot at some point. I'm not considering flashpoint here. It's not an option, considering all the movements in the attack run here. That is true. It if we can do it at the end of the turn for no value, we still want to. Like, it's not a big deal either way. Okay, well, there's one card. What's oh, okay. So that's 3 damage. So we're always going to draw that, so just move left 1 so we can deploy the attack drone so that it does 2 damage. Oh, I have to move... Yeah, I can't do that twice. I can move left 1 and then right... I can move left again and then toggle cannon. I guess that's fine. Not that I'm gonna need that anyway, but yeah. That's true, yes, I can still move that drone, so. Either way. It mostly... Oh, I would have to move it first, though. Good God, this game needs an undo button. Like, there's so much ordering in this game. Like, just a ludicrous amount of precise ordering that you're looking to do. Like, undo so I can do this properly here. Like, it's much less interesting and less fun to literally plan out the entire turn exactly point by point before making a single move, but that's, like, required. So, I mean, I could have just lethaled it this turn. So I should have probably done that, which would be even better, but... We will have lethal next turn regardless, so don't really worry about it too much. Sure, just don't worry about it too much. But after that one fight, I'm constantly paranoid, like, because it broke kind of a fundamental expectation for me of how fights could go. So I'm like, if I can be damaged when the enemy is not attacking, and I didn't do anything directly, it breaks the contract. Pillage and plunder. Attack for 2 damage. If it kills, gain 1 max hull. Sure. Clean exhaust. For rest of combat, all exhausted single-use cards are 0 energy. This cost 4. Can we take all of these? Can we take a common that does, like, damage or shield? Like... Upgrades to 1 or to piercing. Yeah, upgrade to 1. Basically always. That upgrade's strong enough that I probably take that. Oh, piercing also gets +1 damage. Okay. I was like, that seems really weak to just add piercing. That makes a lot more sense. Alright. Yet another awkward thing to plan around precisely. Replace, that's this one? More prep, yeah. Gain 3 shield and 3 evade on the first turn. Tri-dimensional cockpit. Permanently replace your cockpit with empty scaffolding. Lose half of your max HP. That's actually kind of cute. Given that we just took plunder. And we've only got 4 card hands, so we're less in need of the mana that we may not be offered anyway. Draw 1 less card per turn, good god. The first 3 times you play a card each turn, draw a card. Interesting. Good god. Yeah, there's a bit too much card draw, which makes it a lot harder to handle an undo situation. Because, like, Slice and Dice is kind of, like, built around the fact that you can always undo the entire turn. They very intentionally do not have any effects that change fate. That's interesting. I think I take the tri-dimensional cockpit. Let's just have our ship be made of scaffolding and guns. Like, that's much more appealing when we can raise our max hull. Alright, let's give it a try. This cockpit change seems cowardly. Calm down, Ray. It's fine. Do we do the straightforward thing? I mean, we don't really need... I mean, we need to move either way, I guess. So it's actually better to hit this spot so we can start hunting for the weak spot. So if I'm gonna move, I might as well move right. Oh, the weak spot could probably be the gun too. In my head, like, I think it can't be anywhere that already has a special effect on it, like armor or whatever. That could be wrong too. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, but... But yeah, we do get to check this spot and this spot if we do it this way. And it's that one. Cool. Well, now I still have to only do 1 damage with Flashpoint, but that's fine. Pretty straightforward heatsink toggle shot. And we're just cruising. Gonna... status effect and shield. Sure. No reason for the energy drone to die, I suppose. I guess this will move the drone with me, so it doesn't really matter, and then this will be the last card left. But that's 5. Okay, so which one of these do we want to use? We'd rather get rid of this. I guess we'd rather get rid of that. Oh, but if I do that, my movement's wrong? Yeah, we have to play this to do the movement we want to move, I think. Our deck is small, so we're probably drawing it again. We can do everything. The energy drone doesn't activate right away. And we don't have anything else giving us mana suddenly. These cost 5 altogether, not 4. So, yeah, we have to do this, then this, then this, then that, but then that moves us back to the left, which is a problem. So I think we can't do that. Okay, we always have to do this first. Yeah, always have to do that first. So we do this, then this. Missile base here. I mean, we've got the advantage. I can always move back and get the energy if I want. which 2 damage. I want to keep the evade so I can position to pillage and plunder for the killing blow. Because they're going to be at 3, and we need to shoot it exactly here. And the extra energy shouldn't matter. Really? It's possible positioning won't cooperate, but I said we could probably stall if it doesn't. So I think all this means that I am playing this. Just because I can't really play this. Yep. Mm-hmm. Cool. Explosive slug. 2 piercing, 2 piercing, 2 heat. Goodness. Oh, it's already upgraded, that's why. Okay, I was like, that seems like a lot of damage. I bet one of the upgrades does less heat than this. It sure does. Otherwise, we got a better temp shield thing. Y'all got any of that evasion? my ship is like empty. I just need evasion to position things. Another EMP slug is fine. Explosive slug is potentially good. His upgrade is supposed to be better. We're gonna have extra hull. We can, you know, take overheat damage if we want to. That isolated top path, huh? I guess it was a neighbor yelling something outside? I don't know. It's weird voice. I'm like, at first it was faded up. I'm like, is that in the music? I don't think so. Just like a, hey! Like that doesn't really seem like something that would be part of the song, but breaking the vibes. Hey! So event delete. And then we get to choose between this elite and this shop. Okay. Detecting a minefield up ahead. Oh wow, with a lot of exploded ships inside. Let's stop and look for cool stuff. We'll probably barely explode at all. Give me an artifact. Yes. Gain 2 evade on the first turn. Yes. Incredibly worth it. Goliath. Right, they gain temp armor when shot. So, going to be a long fight, you say? Moving seems annoying, so I guess I'm just like shooting this for one. Like I can shoot it for two, but oh, that exhausts. Yeah, we probably still like this is a basic fight. We should definitely be going for this. So. Oh, I could have. I still can. Okay, hold on. So if I reroute. I hit this, I dodge, I move left one, I basic shot, I move right one. Yeah. Okay, neither of those are the weak point. I would like a visual indicator for that too. So it was these two spots? I already forgot. Goodness. I could amend deploy to get rid of this and just confidently be like, nah, we don't need temporary shield. Kind of like that. Well, this is not the brittle point. This is just a weak point. Oh, it is this part. It's just, I see. Okay. Gotcha. Do I want to use one evasion for one damage? Kinda not really. I'm not gonna care. I guess I didn't need to toggle that, but either way. Oh hey, well that's convenient. Well, it's mostly convenient. Yeah, no, it's convenient because of this, so we just do this, I think? Sure. That delay was them getting the armor, I think. This drone's name is, Scoobert. Oh, it -1 and then ×2, not ×2 then -1. Scoobert was a bad name anyway. Let's just do both of these, I guess. I guess. Oh! God bless it. See, like, this is much more fun to play at a decent pace, but, like, you kind of can't do well. And that is becoming a bit frustrating. Okay, let's never use this card again. Why did I take this? Well, I'll have enough hull by the third act that maybe having this around's okay. Oh, and they've got temp shield, so hurting them doesn't do anything anyway. So I guess I might as well reroute for movement then. And save my extra dodge. Oh, I guess it is slightly better to move to the right and cast the energy drone and have it eat the shot, because then I'll still get one more energy. Okay, we'll do it that way then. Oh, but then I'm moving right twice. Okay, so I do this, then this, then this. Oh, except now I don't get the energy. Okay, so I guess I'm using one of my 6 evasions instead. Oh, but now I have to move. Oh, goodness. The drone won't be blocking the shot, though, if I, because the drone's gonna deploy, then I'm moving to the right. But if I have to move anyway, that means I want to do this, then move, I guess. Sure. Oh, I probably wanted to move. Well, no, if I moved the other way, I wouldn't have gotten the energy, though. Oh, my 1 damage did matter because they were hitting the mine as well. That was another factor. Still got 8, so we put them at 6. I mean, they got Tim's shield. We gotta go through our deck one more time. We won't be able to do this here. tricky. So we have to move to the right once and toggle cannon after firing, I guess. Shield drone before if we're moving right. I can also move left one. Yeah, if I'm moving anyway, I might as well do it that. Well, it depends if I'd rather have the energy or. Okay, it's not an orb turn, so I would probably rather have the energy than the shield. Or alternatively, I could deploy the shield here. Which I guess if I'm moving right, which I guess I won't move right, we'll just deploy the shield instead. Or I could move everything right and also move right and deploy the shield drone, and the shield drone lives. I think this music most reminds me of like a more active, newer Minecraft soundtrack. Okay, so this is always just happening. Maybe it shouldn't have, because if we're moving right, we could do one more. God, I'm like trying to simplify it, but whilst not making each turn take a million years. The game does not want that to be the approach, though. That's okay. Okay, so shift everything right, move right. Deploy shield drone, toggle cannon. And nothing. We can move the drones, which lets me deploy the attack drone. How much damage is that? It's gonna be 2. They're gonna be at 5. Oh, and then they're also gonna take 2 more. They're gonna be at 3. Don't know if we're going to be drawing other damage. I've got 5 movement, so if I need to move, I could move, like, and just get a single extra hit somewhere. Oh, I won't need to, no. This will be 4 damage, not 2 damage. How are they destroying both mines? Oh, the deploy. The deploy. Right, they're already destroying this one. Interesting. So does that mean I don't deploy the attack drone? Or it means I don't need the extra basic shot? So if we move left, But that's a good catch, Cathodic, yeah. This mine's both hard to see and the deploy is kind of hard to keep track of. So, they're at 9. They're at 5. They can be at 1. And we should do it with the basic flash points so that there's not a drone blocking the shot to the cockpit. Because I won't have another one of these moves left. So then we'll only have the shield drone that might be blocking it. So this will be 2 damage, and that'll be 2 reduced to 1, doubled to 2. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was not doubled to 2. But they died anyway? What the hell? What? Yeah, if someone has a clip... No, I counted the 2 heat. The armor was why it was reduced to 1, Banana. So it does 2 damage from the 2 heat, but that's reduced to 1, but then doubled because of brittle. So it looked like it only did 1 when I was expecting to do 2, which meant they took 2 more damage than expected. Oh, mine hit a weak spot for an extra 1. So that would put them back at 1 health. Oh, did the mine double explode? That's what happened? They deployed a mine on a mine, so therefore they both exploded? Good God. Greetings, Light General, by the way. That sounds like the case. Okay. Let's... Okay, so... They're at 6 health. They shoot the mine to take 2 damage. Then they take 3 damage for the mine exploding on the weak spot. And I guess those are indicated as separate points of damage, so the mine that they deployed also did 2 damage. Let's see. This clip didn't go back to C on the first part, so why did they only take 1 damage from the flashpoint? Is the remaining question. They just give up. Yeah, but if the brittle was replaced, they would have taken... Oh, no, they would have taken 1 damage. No, you're right, you're right. So adding the armor replaced the brittle. Okay. Yes. I was still thinking it was a 1 damage shot in that case, so that it would have done 0 instead of 1, but no. It would have done 2 there. Okay. Well, we learned 2 new things at the cost of 1 max hull. Yeah, definitely one kind of awkward thing with this game is that I'm not excited about my card offers most of the time. Because, like, you're offered a lot of stuff that's in your starting deck as it is. And, a lot of the uncommons and rares aren't really stronger than the commons either, so we just get a lot of, like, very marginal deck improvements. Or detriments. We've, added multiple cards that have made our deck worse at this point. Yeah, that's definitely, I mean, that's even the commons. It's not even just the rares, Banana. Like, Parallel Shift, for example, is pretty heavily building around green. Like, it does something against a fourth of enemies otherwise or something, but... Like, it feels like we shouldn't be in the position where it feels like the skip reward button on, like, our second card pick or third card pick is a good choice. And so that's a bit of an issue, I would say. Yeah, perhaps, Banana. Yeah, I'm aware, Chthonic. Which would be fine if we had met Dracula. And it's... And yeah, part of that is that, like, it's going to be pretty difficult to be able to go into a specific build because, like, you're gonna be through the end of Sector 2 of 3 sectors before you even really know if you're going to be offered enough cards to make that build a viability. Greetings, Opta. So we got our starter, gain 1 shield, 1 evade on the first turn. We've got the things that come with the ship. We draw 1 less card, but our inactive cannon has armored. We've picked up gain 1 energy every third turn, our happy flower. We got the part where random unmarked part of the enemy ship is brittle. We get 2 removals at shops instead of 1. Every 5th attack we play, we gain 1 evade, and we gain 2 evade on the first turn. Yeah, I mean, they are, well, is it a different shade of red, though? They're both red cards. The rainbow effect had a lot of different colors, so I think Dracula's card might be deep red. Like, I could take this as another backup for shield if I'm not able to move the enemy shots where I need them to be. I could take that as some more mid-row manip. Eh? Hey, Swiftwolf. I guess I'll just try to lean into this a bit and see where we end up. Sunshine again. Bet you won't let us shuffle all your ship parts. Oh, we only get one max hull, not two. I think that makes us significantly worse, probably. I haven't played Cross Blitz yet, no. They have not sent me a key for it. I've also heard I think I need to get a save file for that. I've heard some bad things about the meta progression in Cross Blitz, but it is on my radar. It does look interesting. I assume the scaffolding is just one of the 5 pieces, and it could be shuffled to the edges, and that would be terrible. If I can't, then it's worth it, kind of? If the scaffolding has to stay in the middle, it's borderline. Because then it still means that my cannons are probably not both on the edges, and I think my cannons both being on the edges is a good thing. Nah. You really think your current layout is optimal? Yeah, kinda. It's pretty good. Crystalline offshoot. So are we still in the ship? Where are we? Don't actually understand that comment particularly, but it's okay. So attack drone, shift, and our choice of the other two? Oh, they're talking about the cockpit, I guess? Okay. They did it so much later that I thought it was in response to the crystalline offshoot. I was trying to figure out how that made any sense. Maybe we wanted to toggle. Probably wanted to toggle. Not that it matters too much. Like, do I want to play this? Kind of. Kind of not. I'm not shooting pillage and plunder ever. We're saving that if we can pull it off. We're not gonna just throw it away here. This should be an easy enough fight for us to get it here. And for 1 damage on the basic shot, I don't know that it's really worth moving to basic shot. And I kind of think I would rather keep the attack drone alive than the energy drone. It's more valuable. I can move the attack drone left. It would at least let me know if this is the weak spot. I can move to the right, basic shot, toggle cannon. I can do that either way. I guess I'd probably just do that. Keep playing it super slow. And we do still play this to advance our cross-link. Do I remove it from my deck? I mean, given I've got the piercing thing, that's the one I would actually rather remove from my deck. This one's gonna be able to keep doing things, I guess. Reroute, toggle, slug. Which is, you know, pretty weird, but it's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Let me do this first then. Okay, there's our weak spot. I mean, I get enough evasion now with, like, the cross-link in my starter thrusters here that, I don't need to preserve it that aggressively, but I still kind of want to when I can. Okay, and I'm still like in that mindset of that gains armor, but only that other earlier in me had the refractive armor. can't flip my hand order. I can still just, deploy the attack drone. I can still spend 1 of A to do more damage on the cannon side here, though. Even if we're not gonna move afterwards. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do it that way. I'm gonna have to go through our deck again unless we... Oh no, I won't have 5 mana. Alright, then I want to do as little damage as possible. Basically. No, I could draw the basic shot in the first turn and the energy drone, and then in the second turn draw the other basic shot and the pillage and plunder. That'd be the only way to kill them in 2 shots or 2 turns without overheating. So the only question is if I heat sink. I don't think so. No, I think we just do this. I mean, every team, to some extent, should be viable. Like, there's a random button in that. Certainly seems like a default assumption most of the time. Of what you gonna do. Alright, just move... Right 1. I have enough damage. We just need to do 1 damage first. That's all. Okay, yeah, no, this is great. And because why not? No armor shenanigans. No armor shenanigans. Okay. Another thing that appears to be the case, it cycles through the characters on our card rewards, right? Because we were offered 3 green last time and now we're offered 3 red. Does it just keep doing that consistently? Yeah, we saw mix packs. We get a mix pack of 1 of each after a boss fight, and I think 1 of each at the beginning of the run, maybe. Solar Flare. Cancel every single intent on the enemy ship. Ha. Another heatsink, another desperate measures. I think this is skip. Deck's already bad enough. Okay, 3's cost 2 or heal 1 after each combat. Okay. That actually enables much more heat shenanigans. So, yes. I will take that. Safety lock. Choose a card to remove exhaust from. So this will still keep the exhaust removed when I upgrade this, right? Remove it from corrupted core. It's the only thing we have with exhaust. It does keep it. Very good. Greetings, Lulu. Welcome to the stream. So... yeah, like, having exhaust, like, we always want this to not have exhaust, so... It is a choice. It is a choice. Okay. Would I rather 2 removals or an upgrade versus another elite fight? I mean, fights are going to be healing max hull here, potentially. No, this set of characters, not feeling like a swag sensor situation, certainly. Make that nice and alliterative there. Like, we're almost through Sector 2, and I don't want to remove these basic cards because they still feel like some of my stronger cards. Like, this feels real bad. Now that we've got the healing, we're less needing to remove this jank. Heat seems upgrade. Either 0 cost or 2 flippable move. Yeah, I'm allowed to lose the basic dodge now that we start with 2 dodge and we can gain a dodge every 5 attacks. We are allowed to lose that now, but... It's really... you don't get very many upgrades in this game. Most of the time, anyway. Yeah, I think we have to go for 2 fights. Try to raise up the max hull. Okay, I mean, we're still mostly hanging in there. We've only really gotten wrecked during the one fight that added stuff to our deck and caused an effect I didn't know was possible. So, otherwise we've mostly done fine. Maybe we'll still manage because our ship is very hard to hurt. Because we've got 2 scaffolding in the middle. Maybe that'll be enough to carry us. We'll find out. But we do need to take a break for now. We'll see you back in about 5 minutes, folks. Ah! I pressed the button and checked, and it looked like it was unmuted. I got bamboozled. They're still talking about the transdimensional cockpit. Okay. So their middle section's actually armored on this big one with cannons everywhere. Which also launch things, apparently. Okay, so we toggle cannon. I've only got 3 mana, not 4. So I think it's toggle reroute basic attack. Attack for 1. We attack for 1 again and move to the right, and then deploy the... yeah, okay. Except we move right again, but that's still okay? Yeah, good. So if I prefer, I could re-roll rather than evading, which I guess is just better, so I'll do that. Only question is if I want to permanently remove the basic dodge, well, remove for this fight the basic dodge or the re-roll, or neither. I mean, honestly, with the 2 scaffolding and the deploys, the dodge is probably worth more. Although the reorder hand, it only matters with this stupid card, basically. I mean, it matters a little bit with the move left and right nonsense. Alright, move left 1. We can use this early if we feel so inclined. So, it seems like this is I mean, it's a basic fight, so it would make sense, but yeah, it seems like they're just gonna be launching 2 parallel missiles and firing 2 parallel shots each turn. Pretty much. So, I guess we'll turn off that missile because that could be annoying. Oh, they're gonna destroy this. Do we want to... We can't stop that. Okay. Whether we want to or not, there's nothing doing. Okay. Check and check. And then heat sink is bad. So no dice there. So just this. Oh, and move first, of course. I mean, of course, it's a bit strong, but we've only got 1 shield, so... Yeah, okay. They got little skulls. Guess we're moving one to the right. Oh, I don't even know where I've hit on them so far. I really wish that was kept track of automatically. Alright, we'll stockpile those, I guess. I just want to flip my whole ship with these so we can toggle the missile bay locations too. Three move. Oh, but if I move left to deploy the attack drone, it's hitting the armored bit anyway, huh? At this point, I almost need to, like, remember the places that are not brittle and shoot those, so that I don't accidentally kill it prematurely. Okay, yeah, I think I don't want the attack drone deployed, because that might make it harder to kill it. I don't really need the energy drone. I mean, it might make it... Yeah, whatever. Let's... we'll just keep stalling. I don't think they're very good at killing themselves, so... Oh, no, the mid-row goes first, so that's gonna fire, and then they're gonna deploy and do. Okay. Making sure they're not gonna hurt themselves. Okay, so that's safe. That's safe. I think I've hit all 4 of those. And that one, me or my learn. Oh yeah. That could be right. I know I've hit 2 and probably 3. I'll believe 4. I've got 3 of these, or I could just destroy this with a shield drone. Like, I don't particularly mind just eating 2 damage on my shield here. Because we would like to do 2 damage to it, yeah. So... pretty straightforward then. Just make sure we do reroute last, because we don't want to move. Or do we want to do this? Well, that heat sinks in the way if we wanted to move left though, so that's no good. Sure. So just remember the armored spot and don't hit that. They didn't move. Does 2 damage. No special armor. Cool. Hotfoot. 2 evade, 1 heat. Or 2 evade and -1 heat. All exhaust. Math max. Yeah, so this is back to a 1 of each. Draw 10 cards, draw 2 less cards next turn. Skip? Like... That's almost cute. And we've got a handful of things that almost make that make sense, but not really. Hey, Pirate Nut. Yeah, very vibrant colors. Rogue Starnicle. It's glurping at us and it's got a whole lot of health. 30 health over here. Add an Garbaggio to our deck and we're in an asteroid field. So we'll use either reroute or heatsink to move 1 space left or right, and re-roll covers the rest, I guess. We don't have like any description of what they might be adding to our deck here, I don't think. No. So because of reroute, I have to make sure everything is exactly how I want it to be, otherwise I'd already be playing. And reroll, like everything complicates this. Yeah, I edited my save to get the characters and ships. I mean, it didn't, like, when you say break things, that implies that it, like, messes up the game itself, and there's no indication that's a thing. There's just possibly some small narrative bits that are going to be confused. Yeah, it's just those three. In that order? Sure. Drake's specialty is to do stronger effects that also give you heat. Max's specialty is to suck. Max's specialty is to do the stuff that could potentially make a deck OP but is really bad on its own. I guess. Like, we just were offered a card that was pay 1, draw 10 cards, draw 2 fewer cards next turn. Was one of Max's cards. For example. Oh, wait. When I do this first, it changes everything. Concern it. Wait, I can do this, then this, then this, and this will be in the middle so it won't move me. Okay, so that's fine. Okay. So 2 is not the weak spot. Abyssal Visions? Don't love that. we now have a card in our discard pile that's moving. We're on the hardest difficulty. Okay, so is it like this, move left, this to autoplay this? I wouldn't need to move left on my own if I'm playing the attack drone here. So I only need to move if I want to also do something else, and I think I do. Yeah, we'll get that on the field and have it not in our deck anymore. Oh, no, this is here, not here. Right. Yeah, Cullum, the ship started as just a 4-piece ship. We added an empty scaffolding in the middle through an event, and we replaced our cockpit with empty scaffolding with a boss relic. So, yes, we've got 2 empty slots. Can't easily fit a shield road into here. Like, even with the shifts, I think I just literally do nothing. That seems to be where I'm at here, is I do literally nothing. Yeah. We got 5 energy. No, we get nothing for unspent energy. Can fire this if I want to destroy an asteroid. That deals with the middle row, so it gives me 1 evasion for the middle row, basically. So I can move the whole middle row left to right. And it does 1 immediate move to the right for the middle row. Like, I can move all this a million miles over and deploy a shield drone, and then the energy drone's not next to me anymore. Shield drone's kind of more valuable. So, I guess maybe that's fine, and it's just weird. And then I do get to get a 2 damage hit here in. Oh, no, I don't. We had 5 mana, not 6 mana. Okay. Sure. Oh, you're still shooting big beams from that. We do have to spin an evasion, but that's okay. So, just making sure there's nothing else to do. Yeah, it's just this straightforward. I guess I should I move to the right or the left? I guess if I move to the right, I get to check a new thing for the weak point. And that's where it is. Okay. Glarp, glorp. Well, I mean... yeah, I mean, yeah, I agreed. Glarp, glorp. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. So they're gonna be at 7. I mean, I'm not gonna, like, shoot through one of my things to hit them a little bit. Am I? And overheat and... Yeah, I could save a drone. Like, I could save my shield drone if I wanted to. I mean, overheating's fine, I just don't need to. Like, we heal one at the end of the fight, so I have room to overheat once per fight now. Do I want to position myself differently? With a reroute? Meh? Like, the only other thing I'm considering is I would like to hit it ideally so that it's more in position to be deleted with our feed. Seven. Which, like, almost gives incentive to do, like, a basic shot EMP slug from over here or something. We're almost at the end of Sector 2. Two of these, I guess, well, three of these come with the ship, but this one comes with every ship. Like, that's the only way I can set it up to be guaranteed to get the feed off as soon as I draw it. And 3 movement and additional middle ground stuff probably means I'm always gonna have enough room to do what I want. Remaining question then, I guess I'll move the middle row right 1 so that the shield drone hits me and I'm destroying the asteroid. Oh, that makes the attack drone, no, that ruins everything. Never mind, don't do that. Don't do the thing that ruins everything. Okay, good talk. So, again, they're at 11, they're taking 4, 6, they'll be at 1. Okay, I think that all makes sense. We'll, overheat, that's fine. Heat does not go away on its own until, once you have 3 or more, then at the end of that turn you'll take a whole damage. Okay, we did not draw the thing we wanted to. They're doing another 4 attack, which is rude. So we move right one with a heatsink, sure. Use this to advance the crosslink counter, have that right at 4 before the next fight. Ideally, oh, no, that means I don't want to play this, because we're gonna play our kill shot. Yeah, okay, so don't play that. I mean, I did want to play this card and see if anything interesting happened, but I don't really have that privilege right now, so too bad. Backup stick. Okay, yeah, and maybe it's just random, and the fact we had all green and then all red in a row was a coincidence? Or maybe it's different on elites than it is on normal fights. Make a temp copy of your leftmost card. Well, this is an elite, not a boss. I think the boss gives us one of each. Like, I still hate everything in my deck. What would I want to copy? Like... Yeah, there's just common, uncommon, and rare, I believe. And, you know, special event ones, I guess. Reroute's really jank. It's kind of useful, but it's jank as all hell. I think I'm just skipping some more. I don't know. Do 2 damage or to draw a card. Like, if it was already upgraded, I would take it. Either way. Strong start. Gain 1 doubling of my next status, like Heat, for example. Drones that attack the enemy ship pierce. That is not very strong either. Evades a status, right? But that would mean I would need to play that card before I got, wanted to play one of these. I guess autopilot's a status too, which is also kind of jank. Like, I guess I'll take this because it's better than skipping the rewards. If this let me, I don't know, do anything useful, I might take that. Because this is pretty mid. The problem with this could be worse though, because if I need to get Xaxes to kill something to raise my max hull, I might forget I have this and miscalculate. Yeah, I mean, that just says status you gain, doesn't say positive status. It just seems too likely to end up as heat. Alright, we'll take that disappointment. Back to try and steal some artifacts again, are we? Okay, let's talk into Drake. Yeah, so we did not get Drake's intro. Well, I'm not sure. Like, given that this is all in time loops, I don't actually know if we're missing much story things. Because getting Drake unlocked is just beating a run with Isaac. So, like, we would have had Drake unlocked after this run. Like, so they would have been unlocked on our third run regardless. Sorry, it won't happen again. Greetings, Blackson. Okay, are we removing 2 cards, or are we upgrading something like this? Which would be a 2 damage attack for 1. It's hard to state my disdain for this. Like, I can't understate my disdain for this deck, really. Like, the problem is that these aren't bad cards because my deck's so bad. I don't... I guess I'm gonna upgrade. Okay, so all of the upgrades, basically all the upgrades are decent. I think it's just making this cost 1. Considering it doesn't have exhaust, I could use it every time it comes up, and that's just a decent damage attack. Oh yeah, that one's already upgraded. Like, that could be a deck, but we don't have that deck, and it's not really a deck for this ship, because this ship only has a 4-card hand instead of a 5-card hand. Well, one of its cards is a utility card that always costs 0, I guess. Hey, it's Evil Riggs again. I mean, I want Riggs and Kent to have almost the same voice. It's kind of makes it difficult. Hey, it's the fake time clones again. What did you call us? Stand still, just like that. I'm lighting up my cannons. The weak spot's randomized. Like, I don't think it could be this one that's naturally weak. Like, I don't think that could be double weak, so... But any of the other, like, 10 slots could be the weak spot. And Heat Sinks does not upgrade to -2. And these concussable spots might be special too, so it might not be able to be those. Are we just in place here? Reroute could potentially move me, but they're kind of attacking all over the place. We're currently taking 1 damage on our starting shield. Like, I could reroute left, deploy the attack drone, so the attack drone eats this shot, and that would mean we take 0 damage. And we don't get to keep the attack drone up. I think I would probably rather keep the attack drone up. Four mana. Not that we need it. Guess I'm moving left because that lets me keep the shield drone alive. So if I deploy it here, it's going to be deployed by whatever they're launching out of the missiles. Oh, if they have Seekers in this fight, that's going to be a problem. That's almost an argument to deploy the shield drone here. I don't remember if Dark Rigs has Seekers. I mean, they've already got enough else going on. They're probably mostly regular missiles, right? Okay, none of these are Seekers. Like, I'm fine taking some heat because we heal up after this fight, but I don't know if it's too exciting to drop here. It's funny because I could potentially actually make it through the hole directly, but I do want to take out the shield because I think, yeah, because otherwise we won't be able to get the finishing blow with the feed analog here. Hey there, Josta. Yeah, kinda. So yeah, the entire question is if I want to overheat. Which is also awkward because, like, this is my next turn. This is a weak spot. I can pop that a couple times with basic shots to do 1 damage. So they've got Tip Shield. And then this just gets to play. Oh, I can't even do both. If I'm also deploying this, which I guess I am. So I guess I'm doing this and then nothing again. Oh, okay, toggling and shooting advances my crosslink one. I guess that's probably better than... Because I've got the tip shield, so like it's not damage, it's meaningless on that front, but it does advance that at least, I guess. Guess I stay in place and shoot this twice. They're weak over here. This one's not concussable. These ones are concussable. Do we want to remove the energy drone from our deck? For now? Probably. So basic shot first. Okay, so that's not the weak spot, so none of these three are. The brittle spot. There's still a lot of fight left, but... eh. Okay, once again, do we want to do this? I was hoping to, like, get more heat value all at the same time, right? Like, if I had this in my hand at the same time, or the flashpoint in my hand at the same time. That is how much damage they do, Josta, but these two spots on my ship are empty right now, which is a pretty unusual situation. So shots just pass through those two spots. Additionally, the cannon that is not currently active has 1 armor, so it takes less damage from incoming stuff too. Yeah, basically that spot where it feels like it doesn't really matter if I do that or not, so I guess I won't. And we can still remove the temp shield with this anyway, I guess, so that's good. So I'm gonna do these two, then this. Oh, I can't. The order. Okay, that's fine. I can toggle to swap back. Do this, and this, and this, and this. Okay. We keep our last energy drone alive. Maybe. Okay, we've got 5 mana and we have no tricks, so I can go ahead and just use this. Okay, so go ahead and use that. Assumedly, we just pelt this spot. Sure. Acceptable. Then... like, that shield's already maxed anyway. I don't care, Max. I guess we probably default to having it over there. That's fine. Oh, right. Yeah, that will kill. Yeah, he's road anyway, but that's fine. Yep. Is in fact the case. We don't really care about moving ourselves. Well, I mean, they still have a lot of shield. I'm not taking off entirely too much of their hull directly. I most should hunt for... I mean, I've got 7 evade, so I could hunt for the weak point if I want. But, like, if I move left, then I've got to move right again. I mean, I don't have to. We do have 4 shield, but... But I'll move right with the reroute anyway, so it will only cost us 1 evade. Yeah, I think that makes enough sense that it can't be too wrong, I don't think. So I don't care about this, so we do this and then we do this. So none of those are it. So it's on one of the edges somewhere. Alright, we just hit them for 3 damage and go about our lives, I guess. I can spin a shield to keep this alive, but like, we're getting to the point where I don't want to keep it alive because then it might accidentally kill them too early. Oh, it won't stay alive. It'll still die to this. So is that... No, it won't die to that because it's concussible, it'll fire before that happens. Counterpoint. Okay, it won't remove shields first. Drones are piercing. And no reason not to cast this to advance the crosslink counter if we are done. Shrug. But we don't want to kill them, which we could do right now. So just EMP slug. Sure. Alright, so I think it's this, shift, then shield drum. Because I do not want the attack drum. I mean, I've got enough movement that it mostly... Yeah, it doesn't matter. We just need to draw our finisher. Like, I don't need to pre-damage this with the basic shots is the point. I don't really need to do nothing. I guess I can heat sink basic shot to turn this off, I guess. It does 3 because the weak point, banana. Like, I've got enough movement I can always control my fire and shoot at that spot exactly. Sure. Do that. And then I guess I'm also doing this just to advance this for the next fight or whatever. Hopefully. Yeah. Okay. Man, we're still only at 10 hull. Total cash wipe. X is your hand size. Attack for X, temp shield for X. Send every card in your hand to the exhaust pipe. I guess I'll take Serenity at this point. Yeah, Serenity's fine. It also wasn't one of each here either, so it might just be fully random. Serenity blocks 1 heat. We beat Riggs? Again, yes. Alright, I guess it's better than not taking it. Gain 1 heat and 1 energy every turn. Cannons become weak. I don't even care that much about extra energy, but these are probably worth it. Yeah, that might be pretty free. Because it does say just at the start of combat. Specifically. This one has the benefit of making the zero-cost heat-based thing do something immediately. But yeah, I think that does work, based on what we've seen so far. We'll find out, I guess. It doesn't kill me very much, because we heal. It'll be okay. Yeah, like, this one's already not weak. Max said something about automated something. Meh. Like, it's not that worth moving or toggling to do damage. Do I just deploy a shield run? I could also heat sink shot and deploy a shield run, and that does start letting me find where the weak point is. Maybe that's worth it. Hey, look, it's the weak point. Is the size of effects just equal to the current zone? Like the temp shield, for example? It seems like it's 1 in Sector 1, 2 in Sector 2, 3 in Sector 3. So we do 7 net damage if I move right and unleash. And we take 1 more damage ourselves. Sure. Oh, right, this doesn't actually do anything. The piercing well... I guess it means we did 1 extra damage, so I guess it actually is still a net on the damage done, but... Makes this basic shot feel left out. We can toggle cannon now. Since we're no longer being targeted on that spot. Okay, it does actually return. So it can only have 1 at a time, but it has a memory. Interesting. I don't know, we're probably better off with 1 of those out of here, so I'll remove the 1. Could you be, like, shooting at this side, please? That would be far more convenient. Yep, brace yourself. Did publish this. Okay, just everything. We can just play it down the line, really. Except this is gonna reorder it, so be careful. Although it doesn't matter. Yeah, no, once this is, yeah, once we've shot, it doesn't matter. Just, everything's fine. Yeah, there you go. That's where you're supposed to be shooting at us from. The most convenient place possible. So we have enough to do everything. Can I put the energy drone in the right spot that's not overlapping the attack drone if I do it that way? So if I do reroute, I move... Well, I don't need to move left twice. Oh, I need to move left to deploy the attack drone, that's right. So move left, attack drone's here. Move right, deploy energy drone here. Right? Or where am I at that point? Goodness. Maybe I'm deploying it... Yeah, I think I'm deploying it here, and therefore it just gets immediately destroyed and doesn't give me an energy. I could deploy it first, where it... yeah, I could deploy it first. Yeah, let me do... But then I don't move back into position. But then I could also do a basic dodge first, but then the attack drone doesn't get into position. I don't think it'll give me an energy because it's gonna shoot at nothing. It's gonna shoot an empty spot in that scenario. Because I'm gonna end up in the same position I am right now. Greetings, motherboards. Destroys both ad hoc. And if they're mines, they both explode. We learned. So, if I'm moving everything, I do this. We move left. We deploy an attack drone here, so we move left again. So now we're 2 spaces to the left, so our energy base here. I guess it actually overlaps. Yeah, it's actually deploying the energy drone here. So if I want to keep an energy drone alive, I can burn an evasion, and we'd still be at 3. I guess that's probably fine. I mean, that leaves an energy drone here that just gets destroyed and doesn't, give me energy. I'm not doing that order. Again, that would be, we would go left, we would deploy an attack drone, and then move left. The missile bay would be here, energy drone would deploy here, we toggle to move right. And our cannon's being shot by this, so we need to move right again, energy drone shooting at nothing. Oh, I could go left and it would give me energy once. Sure, I guess that works too, but then it's just destroyed and that's worse than having it not destroyed. So I'm gonna do this. Oh, the last card doesn't move me right. Rude. Okay. Well, asked and answered, I guess. I'll move these left then, maybe? Look, it was at the right side of my head to start. That means it moves me right. That's how it works. Right? I mean, we're basically playing a Tide Runner. We've got extra holes. Pretty expensive to move left twice and then right once. Also, would that just kill it? Not quite. Bring it down to 2 hull. Oh, but we could just no. That's it. That's lethal. Yeah. And if I slightly miscounted, I could probably reroute first. And we're still out of disaster, even if it's completely wrong. Okay. So, this will do 4 damage. Okay. Branch Prediction. If fired on, will completely move out of the way right. What? Cloud save. Return exhausted card to your hand. I assume the first shot that would hit you, you move all the way to the right to avoid that shot. And things happen left to right, so that could still definitely move you such that you're going to be hit by further shots. That is my interpretation of the card. And yeah, look at how much stronger left is. You have to upgrade it and add exhaust, and it costs 1 more to let you go left. A bubble boulder. Yeah, I mean, given our ship, I don't think branch prediction's very good for us, to be honest. And we have nothing that exhausts at this point. I guess Serenity, yeah. We got Serenity now. Alright, I guess this is another skip. Eh? Does go to your hand. Still don't think I want it, but yes, it is hand, not deck. Like, Max wants us to be doing things that we are not capable of doing. Really, what Max is providing to the team is that we were able to get tri-dimensional cockpit. Pretty much everything else is like, oh god, why do I have this character in my team? All right, we're removing 2. And then either route is the same, except the top route lets us go to another repair yard if we would rather do that. And, you know, the order of things is slightly different, but... Exhaust secret sideboard, yeah, kinda. Eunice! Cleo. That was their internal name. Okay. So remove admin deploy and basic shot. Serenity means we have at least slightly more firepower, but not that much more. No, you can play it twice. No remove from hand. But its main advantage is that you're playing it cheaper, usually. It'd be useful if good cards existed. But those don't exist, so I don't think... And especially since some of the stuff I would most want to play twice is like Attack Drone, and I can't just play that twice. So I think I'm gonna dumpster. Alright, see you later. We do not have a deck that can meet your potential. Is Energy Drone worse than a basic shot? It can block damage. So no. It's about the same. Alright, basic shot it is. Is anyone else getting a really bad headache? No, it's from that high-pitched static. What is that? Ah, you all again. Hello. Which of you shall I teach this time? We have to take them. So... If we have to take them, Isaac's the only safe one, and it's still only picking from 2, so I don't know if we should even do it. Yeah, 1 of 2 because of the difficulty, I believe. Like, given how few cards I seem to want, kind of seems like I don't want this. It's supposed to mostly be a positive thing. Fights are too long for Corrupted Core to be like something we're trying to thin our deck against. We want to thin our deck so that we can actually always have as many defensive options as we want, basically. Is our current line. So like, I think I just skipped this. Like, our deck is trash, but because we have 2 holes in our ship, we can still win. Is basically the thought. We might be against a final boss that means that is not the case. Like, that is certainly a possibility. So we might want to be looking for other things, but I don't know what those things really would be at this point. We've seen a lot of cards and we don't like any of them. Like, we're in Sector 3, so it's at least modest odds of offering us an upgraded card directly. It's not going to show us cards we haven't seen, though. It's not going to show us cards we haven't taken. Rude. Okay, so I should probably edit the save file just to show all of those too, maybe? I don't know. Because that is a useful reference to have in-game. But it's only showing stuff we've actually taken. Like, it's kind of cute to, you know, track it and see what you get over time, but if it's going to actually impede gameplay, then I'm not that enthusiastic about that fact. Alright. Next time, perhaps. Break time, perhaps. Look, I would take cards if they did something. We already took cards earlier that I like regretted and didn't like. Early on, I'm like, well, we've got to like take some things and just like we can try to build around them, and like we still weren't able to make anything I really cared about. Like, we get offered this early rare that gives us extra energy from, but like it sucks. It sucks. Specifically because we only draw 4 cards that actually cost mana is a big part of why that sucks. That would be better in a normal ship, but not so good here. But anyway, as break time, we're gonna keep trucking and see how this works out for us, but it seems fine because we have 2 holes in our ship. That's still all we've got going for us, but it is a lot that we have going for us, so we'll see how it goes. See you back in a couple minutes, everybody. Follow if you're new, all that. Support the stream if you're feeling extra generous, and yeah, see you shortly. Alright, we are back. Unmute actually registered. Yeah, there's a lot of ways. I mean, it's not the easiest thing, but there are a variety of ways to handle that. Another route I've seen a few times is to reward in some way having more cards in your deck. So like One Step from Eden and Tower Tactics Liberation have mechanics to just directly benefit you in some way for having more cards in your deck. And that's what Roguebook does too, gotcha. Gemma. Four mana. So attack drone or energy drone, basically. Shrug. Plenty of not moving. I think that's fine. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Yes! Oh god, it already moved. Okay, so we hit the far right. We can't be here, because that's armored. So we hit here, I guess? Yeah, because their cannon fired on me here. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I think this is fine. I think it's fine. Consequences for my actions? Ridiculous. Pretty straightforward. This is being hit either way. I could move it all the way out of the way. Got enough mana, right? Okay. And we just want to move one to the left with the reroute. Welcome back, Mother Mods. Oh, except now that oh my god. There's way too many moving parts to not have an undo with this team. It's miserable. Okay, that's fine. I can move on to the right. Burn and evade, it's not that big of a... I could have just used this. Ah! We found the weak spot. And then we've got to stall for a while. What have you added to my deck? Calm Jam, just an unplayable. Okay. Like every time I like, okay, this is pretty straightforward, just play the cards. It is ruined like 80% of the time with this with these characters. Probably not banana, but I keep being ruined, so I like feel like I have to double check if there's a reason I don't want to do anything. The other consideration is if I want to do double damage with this, I don't think it's worth using the move for. And then the final thing is where I want my shield run positioned, which I think is just... it's actually interesting. Like, do I want my cannon blocked or my missile bay blocked? I mean, I'm gonna have 3 drone movement anyway. Yeah, whichever. We'll go that way. Okay, we don't have an attack drone, so we can keep poking. 5. We've got 6 movement, so yeah, 1 damage is great, although we've got a whole deck to go through. But that would mean I could still use the stun if I happen to draw that first on the next cycle through, and it mattered. Okay, we'll do it that way. So definitely don't play an attack drone. Oh, they're gonna they shield pretty regularly. That doesn't change this hand though. Can't reliably make the attack drone not kill it if I need to, probably. I mean, it's very likely I could draw alternatives, but these are temp shields, yeah. And there's their temp shields too, but they keep doing it almost every turn. Okay. So do I bring them? I would like to bring them down to 3. That's probably important to make sure I can get it in this go through. with the temporary shield situation. Okay, moving on. There it is. Okay, 4 is fine. 4 is fine. Security system. Magnet shield, but it costs 2. What's this? Recycle. When you play it, it just goes to the top of your draw pile. Curious. Hot compress. 1 heal, 3 heat. Kinda cute. And then something like this is like, well, do we take this in case it's a good counter against boss shenanigans? Like, I think that might be good enough reason to take this now, especially since we've got the healing. So I guess we will give ourselves a piece of flair here. Sure. We just won't use it that often, but that's okay. Buried relic. Oh, this thing. These are all kids. It's considered a missile bay too, huh? Sure. So, I guess, I mean, does this wake it up immediately? Like, I'm afraid if I deploy the attack drone, it shoots, it wakes up, and it fires on me immediately. Does anyone know if that's something that could happen? So, like, that's the only reason I'm hesitating here. Because if that's gonna happen anyway, then I wanted to fire the basic shot so I know what's coming and I can position first. It woke up after my first turn? Yeah, okay. No, it woke, okay. Woke up as soon as I hit it. In fact. So I can do it either way. But I'd rather be more to the left. I'm not gonna like do something weird to deploy the attack drone somewhere it's gonna live, am I? It's got enough health that maybe. Yeah, that is still a route to taking no damage too, because like, I mean, we've got the reroll anyway, so it doesn't matter. But we could use one move for that. I guess that's okay. And this shouldn't matter, but there's no reason not to. I could move one to the right with my friendo. Oh, but I do this first or I move too far to the right. Well, I guess I can still do it either way. But last card won't move me back. And also, I can't toggle the cannon anyway. Okay, so we do this, then this, then this. You want to pop a possible weak point, I guess. Oh, we've got the... Yeah, it blocks all the... Do it up. That is the weak point. Get dunked on. Six. Firing up some big numbers there, Friendo. Oh, if I move left, I don't get my shield anymore. I guess I can move my bots with me, though. I can also toggle and just drain that, which puts it at exactly 2, which is good. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know why I said drain when it's a stun, but you know. Neither of these really matter. Sure. But if I'm not missing anything, this is correct to play, so I guess I'm gonna play it. Let's see. Oh no, okay, this is the elite and we're not fighting elite next, so I'm not gonna worry about it then. I'm like, the Superman max I think involves me destroying my drone to like use more attack cards, so advancing the cross link to be better set up for the next fight sort of nonsense. But instead I'm just gonna play that and pass the turn. I'm like still hesitating. It's like so easy to miss things. Oh, I do have to kill this drone. Okay. Yeah, I did forget about the attack drone. Alright. I can kill both drones if I really want to, but... Let's just blow that one up. Greetings, Jim. Hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you for the raid. It doesn't really matter which of these we do. Okay, we'll blow up that. There's our pillage and plunder. Okay. Shoot in the weak point because we can. And we will feed once more. Oh, no worries, Joe. Heat wave. Adds 1 damage to all attacks. Right, that's the overdrive effect, yeah. This is an upgraded overclock. Still costs 2, still don't think I want it. Shift shot. Move enemy left. I don't know, maybe. Do we want this? It's another card that says damage on it, at least. But yeah, I'm liking it a little bit less with this team and not having an undo. Like, this game is much less playable with this team and not an undo. It's been a bit upsetting, but we're still managing fine for the most part. I guess this is probably better than taking nothing. It's madness, though. Your 4th turn, gain 1 overdrive. Yeah, Rig seems quite good. I mean, all of the starting 3 seem decent, but Rig seems the best of those, and then currently I kind of hate Max. Max has potential to do cool stuff, but they're really bad at doing normal stuff. They just make your deck and card offerings trash if you're just trying to do normal stuff. Both of these are pretty whatever. I guess this is probably more overall damage. Okay, do we want an extra fight, which is also an extra max health? Or do we want, probably an upgrade is worth it? And you would say, like, based on my first run, removing our basics, great, but like, I'm probably okay removing the basic shot now, but I think I want to keep the basic dodge. I would probably remove the energy drone before the basic dodge. But we'll probably do an upgrade instead. I mean, this was the most important upgrade, so I'm not exactly sure. Hey, Neck Advancer. Upgrade's kind of meh. I mean, because we've got 2 holes in our ship, like, everything works, even though everything feels terrible. So we're just in a really weird place. I could upgrade one of these, honestly. Having an option that isn't only to the right is quite a bit better. Like, either of these routes are pretty good. Probably I mean, based on our fights so far, this, but for the boss, would it be this? I'm not sure. Yeah, but there's so many times that, like, we wanted to cast it to be able to store the charge, but we didn't want to move it right. So instead we get to store 2 charges instead of doing nothing. Instead of just not playing the card. Oh, I guess the background changes because that's an attack, right? Okay, so this is movement, this is drone. I haven't actually noticed the background differences there of the card. The kind of gentle card art, as it were. But yeah, we've got enough hull now that one upgrade should definitely be worth more. Let's see what artifact we get first. We have extra energy gain of shield. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. We end with extra energy like 60% of the time with this setup. I believe someone said missed opportunity, but apparently that is in fact one of the things she can say. She can in fact say, meowdy. Not in front of everyone, please. Enjoy that decently, Nugget. I can also upgrade one of those. Not quite. Yeah, I think I like the shift the most. I mean, like, a lot of these other upgrades are okay. But yeah, I'm gonna do that. I still don't know which one of these I want, though. I think because I've got 2 in my deck, I think it's this. Like, that just locks in a good amount of utility, and then it makes the rest of my deck better, mostly. I think it's close, but I think we could get that right. Lyra. No attack. Attack down? Hey, oh. Okay, so if I move them to the left twice, they're putting here and here, right? Yeah. So if I move to the right once, this is still targeting here. So if I wanted to do 1 damage, I do have to spend an evade for it. Maybe? Oh wait, no, it's pointless. They're doing normal shields. It doesn't matter. Alright, it doesn't matter. Moving on. Glad we had a use for the extra juice. What the hell is this? The enemy's going to do something? Okay, great. Should I mean, I think we need to know what this is, but I could just be like, no doing something. Doing something is disallowed. They're about to something all over us. Oh no. Greetings, the real Ron. Welcome to the stream. Ah! They combine their little spots. Cute. Okay, sure. Where did I hit? Oh, I've never hit them. Okay. Good talk. They mostly just something all over themselves, it would seem. The shield drone, honestly, like, could be removed from our deck now that we've got this ion converter, but it's still a blocker, which is sometimes pretty good. We've got 4. Oh, I can actually shift to the side if I want to. I probably want to shoot them, though, and if this is, yeah, so we're gonna have to move to the left ones. That's okay. So, which arbitrary place do we want to shoot? I guess we can shoot them in both. Like, I'm looking at the reroute. I might be able to use the autopilot. I'm gonna do this first regardless. No. Can't really use the autopilot. Unless my plan's just to... no. Okay, hit that one. Not the weak spot. Plan attack drone. Shoot that one. Not the weak spot. Okay. So it is not 3 or 4. They definitely do have a bit of stone energy. I think that's a good way to describe Drake's panache here. Yeah, I mean, we just keep slowly doing stuff. The ordering ends up mattering so much that, like, every time that I've done it quick, I am punished, so that's why I'm playing these slower than I would necessarily. Okay, that's not the weak point either. Yeah, we don't want the status, so I can't move over here and eat the shot. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. Oh, I need to do the other one first. Dang it. See, even then, I still miss, like, the ordering. It's so miserable. Anytime I try to play at a reasonable pace, I get punished. 4 evade. They keep adding 1 shield each turn, but eh. I think I do nothing. I think we do nothing. Oh, no, this is fine. Yeah, because it's gonna just destroy that and hit us twice, but it's armored, so. Oh, it does give us the status, though. Does do status. But something also gives us status. Like... I guess I could slug it if I want to. Then we're losing our attack run. And the weak spot's in 2 and 5, so we're still not testing a new weak spot. How likely are we to care about the status? Oh, that is true. The attack drone would test this, so we would know it's on 5 at that point. Oh, fine. Hey, it's there. Yeah. I could drop a shield drone, I guess. We want to shoot them for just 1, I guess, at 2. Yeah, that's all fun. I mean, I could have done the method to see if shooting them for 2 made sense. I don't think it really did, though. Shields do not. No, overheat goes directly to the hull. But we do heal for 1 at the end, so I could eat hull damage and it's fine. Okay, next go through the deck then, I guess. How much do I want to move all over the place? These spots are empty, Cretito. We've got a weird ship set up currently that we've got 2 empty spots on our ship, so anything going through there does not hit us. So that's why their shots aren't hurting us at all. I think I want to go left and shoot this for 4 with the attack drone. So that'll bring them down to 4 effectively, because they'll get a new shield. And then they're within kill range. Almost hit the wrong set of arrows. This is on 2. So the min-max is probably to fire this into nothing. So I need to do 1 damage to keep their health where I want it. Oh, I could do it with a reroute. I could do both, I guess, if I want to. Sure. So this is a very easy ship for us to do the shift and figure out where that's gonna hit and not worry about it. There it is. Missile shot is exactly what you'd expect. You can upgrade to a big missile, or... Oh, it's also... Wait. Oh, no. Okay, that's the attack's just showing the damage of the missile. This is an acid-piercing missile. So it does 2 damage and inflicts 1 corrode. Isn't that almost always better? Oh, it exhausts. It exhausts, that's why. Okay, I'm like, that seems quite a bit better. Why wouldn't you always pick that one? It exhausts. Okay. Is it both? It is both. Okay. Interesting. Exothermic release. Piercing heat removal exhaust. Yeah, I mean, so many of these things want you to have a really focused deck from one of your 3 people. It's a curious choice. The problem with this is that so often, like, there's stuff in the way. Like, I don't have enough free space for this. So yeah, like, we can afford to play it. Damage is nice enough, but it's awkward. Yeah, missile can't block attacks. It could destroy something like an enemy missile, for example, that's already there. But the missile, like, goes to attack, and then they attack afterwards. So, missile shot or skip? I guess I'll take the missile shot. Can you have a pig person? I don't remember what the 7th character looks like. So maybe. Oh, is Dizzy a pig? Maybe Dizzy's a pig, and I don't remember what they look like either. Also possible. Dizzy's a Cobalt. Okay, so close. I could remove basic shot and energy drone. Maybe that's the play. Maybe I'd remove basic shot and energy drone. Now that we've got missile shot, I want energy drone even less. Nice, Anfritz. Cobalt's metal, hard and shining. Cobalts wordy and confining. Kobolds topple when you strike them. Don't feel bad, it's hard to like them? Question mark? It's not original to you. It is impressively relevant. Doing anything with Max? Max gave us a boss relic that has, like, made the fact that we don't have a build work because we've got 2 holes in our ship. That's what Max has done. It's not much. Still would have been better to not have them on the team, but it's something. Okay. There we go. Alright, same plan as last time, I guess? Self-upload initiated. Good luck out there. I don't know about pretty fast. There are 9 places to test it. But, I mean, they've got a bajillion health, so, you know. Don't much care for the situation at hand. We do get a lot of damage in the regular weak point, or... Oh, we can concuss this. Huh. Yeah. So the missile will do that before they shoot. If I want to move one left and toggle. So yeah, that would work. Oh, I wanted to toggle first. I kind of thought that had already... I like, in my head, the cannon was already over here. We lost a decent chunk of damage. That's okay, though. Like, I so wanted to undo in this game. Like, I would be singing this game's praises and playing a lot of it with an undo. I'm, like, less sure without it. Oh, except I didn't want to do that, right? Because the concussion plan. I hate the lack of undo. I'm spoiled by Slice and Dice being so good at that role. Okay. Do this first, see where I'm actually at. So we can lose one shield. Losing one shield's okay. I think that might be worth keeping a drone shift. One more damage. So, heatsink, slug this, get rid of the core. Can't do it in the other order, but... Oh, what did it throw in my Discord? Just trash, okay. Just standard trash. So deploy a drone and move it down a notch. And then deploy the other drone so that it cancels that out. Yeah, that's pretty good. Although we're gonna have another card to look at. If we want to do that. That lets me move somewhat if I want to. Like, the undo also helps visualization, right? Like, I have to kind of pause and process where the enemy's attacking if I move 2 spaces to the left, because, like, there's so many spots that that's relevant for. So, like, these two are in this gap now. Wait, is that even right? That's right, right? Yeah. And yeah, so we're completely covered in that case. So toggling the cannon is fine. Oh, but the attack drone would move me back to the right with the reroute active. If we want to find the weak point, then at least we would burn one evade in this plan. Or hold on, if I'm like one space to the left of where I am now, how fine is that? That's not great. It's not great. And we are allowed to just flare, but it doesn't seem that worth using when I can just take no damage fine without it. It would be out of my deck. Greetings, Ars. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we've basically got 3-ish main lines that seem reasonable. One is flare, one is using the attack drone to concuss that, basically using a drone shift to cover these with a shield and attack drone. One's kind of rerouting and moving myself far to the left here. And then I'm either not playing the attack drone or I'm using one evade in that case. I mean, I kind of like that route just because I actually start trying to find where the weak point is. Only these two spots are concussable where we can cancel the action by shooting them. Drones have piercing. That's a good reminder. I don't think it matters for anything right now. So, if I reroute, toggle, drone is here, shield drone is here, attack drone. Yeah, I think I'll go that route. This, 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 and that. And we also have one energy left over and get our shield from that. Okay, so this spot is not a weak point. But yeah, we just do these two and move one to the right, I guess, huh? Like, I can do this. Don't have... I mean, I guess, like, taking a whole damage to kill them faster is probably a good thing. I'm aware I've got Serenity right now, yeah, but, like, I'm talking in terms of the long-term fight. Move here. I do still use this just to advance the cross-link, even though it doesn't do any damage. I mean, I want to move 2 spaces to the left. I don't know if I want them to move 2 spaces to the left. Although if I attack drone, it's pretty fine. And it does let me test the spot, I guess. If I either drone, I guess I should say. Let's see. We've also got a reroute available. There's probably a reroute line that's pretty decent. If I reroute attack drone shift shot, that's a lot. So I move 1 to the right, then I move 2 to the right, and they move 2 to the left. That does put me in a safe spot. There's a lot of pretty reasonable options. The attack drone gets destroyed, but does like 3 damage or something. We don't cast the shield drone, but also we don't really care about it very much. Alright, let's see why this was wrong. Oh, there's the weak point. Okay. Yeah, part of what I liked about this route is that we got to attack both of these spots to find the weak point. Does this change anything? Now that we want to stay over on this side of the ship more? It might, but it's awkward any way you slice it. So, if I'm 1 space over, it's completely fine. So... Or we stick with the original plan, which does more damage, but puts me in a worse place to do more damage later. Going to the left. Oh, I put the attack drone here, so it still dies. Okay. They're my crew, Cretino. They're, we've got cards for that are like specific to each of the different characters. Alright. I think both lines are pretty reasonable. I guess I'm going with this one. And we're at max shield, so I should still fire this to get more evasion. Like, I'm just paranoid that there's some reason not to do this. Okay. I know I'm a strength. That was intentional! Basically. Mostly. Alright. Going to Crash Goblin Town. Slug into trash, I think, is all it is. We'll overheat, it's fine. Seems like what's happening. Think cool thoughts. We would probably most likely want to be shooting from this side by default, so I guess I'll go ahead and toggle. Yeah, I'm already only taking 1 damage if I just move 1 space to the left. And I can... Oh no, the missile won't block their shot. Missile won't block their shot. I think I might have said left when I meant right, if that confused anyone. I'm moving to the right. So now I'm like reconsidering, it's like, well, but what about the left though? No, I think I like right better. Wait, do I though? Actually, left is also fine. Left is maybe even better. Yeah, I think left might be better. Okay, good talk. So missile shot, move to the left, plunder to concuss. These two are going through here, and everything else is safe. But do this first so that this stuff actually hits. Oh! I thought this was the active cannon. Okay. There's so many things. So many things. But whatever is still right, yeah. It's just... there's a lot. Left one's pretty good. We're still gonna be at 3 because we're gonna get a new one. Yeah, alright, left one's still pretty good. There's no reason I need to do these things, because this movement is bad. Okay. There is an animation when the cards are added, like at the end of their turn. Yeah, as you just kind of saw there. Yep. All right. Do I want to hit them or do I not care? I don't care a lot. If this was the overdrive turn, that would be enough damage. I'd probably use a move for it, but I think I'd rather just keep the move. I mean, I guess the move is I keep one shield and I do damage. Does the Swift Shot do anything? Nah, I just don't care. I'm just gonna trash. It's like, can't be bothered. So, oh, but if I reroute, that I can't toggle cannon and flashpoint correctly. But I can attack drone to then still move left again. So can I reroute? No. Well, I mean, I could just shoot this missile, I guess, instead. That's another option that works. So if I reroute, toggle cannon, I would then have to flashpoint there. This is all a mess. Yeah, I can change the order with the reroll. Maybe I do that. That's probably good. I'm just gonna press this button and see if that's what I want to do. Because we can fix it well enough otherwise. So that'll move me to the right, that'll shoot, and then I'll go to the left. And we'll be in the same position, which is fine, right? Like, that's where we want to be. Right, so one to the right, one to the left. Last card doesn't do anything, but that's okay. I mean, like, it lives. Yeah, so move like that. Oh, but this doesn't, no, this doesn't hit this now. Undo. Oh my god. But Flashpoint doesn't hit this if I don't toggle the cannon. That was the whole plan. Okay, what about going right now? So I can attack drone here. Yeah, okay, I'm going to the right now. This works fine. Oh, except this is still on me. In my head, these were canceled out. I have to move an extra space to the right, which I can't do if I flashpoint. So I just have to move one to the right manually now. Annoying. Still better to cast this than to not, even though it's not going to hit anything. Okay, so this turn is free. We could even save our drone if we want. Oh, I can't cast all 5 though. I probably need to do this. We're actually getting down on this. I could ignore the trash. Alright, 8 hole. I can shift this to the left, actually, instead. Yeah. Yeah. So we do this, we do this, we do this. We got 3 movement. They don't have any shields. Cannon's in the right spot. Okay. You are growing stronger. What do we want a memory of? Go boy. Not Max. Right, what's up, go boy? They had few enough lines. I didn't really settle on a voice. I guess I could have had a voice. We'll stick with it. Whoa, this is just like my dream. The infinite geodesic aberration psychiatrist. Tell me about this dream. In this dream, I'm saving all my friends. And I have a cool sword. This dream of yours is unrelated. That was the memory? Or do I have to click on those? Okay, I have to click. It says unseen memories. This is a separate thing. Okay. Okay, that's a separate thing. I thought that was the memory. That kind of would have been amazing if it was just the whole memory. Dizzy, your new assistant starts today. Hello, sir. I'm Isaac, drone specialist. Sir? Assistant? Forget all that. We don't have titles here. I absolutely have a title, and it's security officer. Yeah, she stands in the corner with a big cool gun and makes sure no bad guys steal the core. Correct. In all seriousness, though, she's here to keep us safe. The mission statement only specifies the core. Personnel are considered expendable. Ha! Okay, didn't know that. Cool. Anyways, welcome aboard, Isaac. I'll do my best not to be expendable. Yeah, I guess that's probably meant to be holographic. Arm, leg, and part of horn. That would make sense. So I thought there was gonna be like a thing after that, but apparently there was not. Is that a several steps in meta progression unlock, or am I wrong about there being some sort of hard equivalent? I mean, if we didn't have, if we had cards that we didn't hate, we could play with them a lot faster. And every time I went fast that run, we were punished for it. So it, without an undo function, we're not really able to, unfortunately. But yeah, is there, some flavor of heart equivalent or not? Because there was something that sounded like it. Like, I think you're supposed to only unlock this from beating whatever it is. Oh yeah, no, to be clear, I also play slowly in general. That is very much the case. I'm not, like, denying that. But, yeah, there's a beat the finale, is what it says, that not very many people have, so... But yeah, the circumstances of that run multiplied it quite a bit. It's also only our second run, so it's going to be slower, while, like, literally all of the cards we saw in that run were new. Well, unlocking Cat is tied to beating the finale, I assume, since there's literally the same number of people that have both achievements. But I don't know what the prism, the beat the finale, actually refers to. Oh, you have to get all the memories. Okay. So is that, well, it says beat. Is it, does it change the runs, or is it purely narrative? Would be the question there. And greetings, Reliak. It's purely narrative. Okay, cool. Very good. I mean, we were even able to kill the final boss with a feed, so we did still win in style. Like, yeah, the two holes in our ship were just really, really strong. So even though I didn't really like most of what I had going on in my deck, it was still sufficient. We still would have been, well, we would have been better off with Max, except for the fact that they gave us a hole in the ship, and that's what made them worthwhile, I guess.